done it again. I have again got to change the thing, which means Discord, not Discord, YouTube is gonna say, oh look, you got a black screen. Bit of a point stream, but we'll give you that as your automated thing. Screenshot, there we go. Right, DCS. There we go, finally. We missed Friday night. Well, shit. What did have I got a message from Bill? No, okay. What was I doing? What was I going to say? Yeah, right. So we're in Lagland. Sorry. Been a very hectic evening. We have got Undead is in. Undead is in. We have who's Soda Can? Soda Can. Is that Scobson's maybe? I can't remember. We have no one over there, which is fair enough. Let's do a quick looky see. So, oh god, we got some broken stuff. Let's jump in a Huey just to begin with, so that I can work out what I want to do. I'm gonna dive in there. Eventually, when you're in time. Thank you. Right now, let's have a look at what's going on. Oh, people have been ejecting. I haven't got track IRA. Okay, I'm sure I loaded track IRA. That said, textures are getting a bit beat up, aren't they? Hey, look at it. Oh, who the fuck is shooting at me? Oh man, they're shooting at me. We got people on the airfield. Damn. We might not make it. We might not make this. I'm sure I'm on the wrong radio. Rearm. That's the wrong. We're getting beat the fuck up. We are getting beat up. Especially as I can't get my head in gear. Oh, we're on fire. Actually, no, we're not. Oh, well, we are getting quite significantly shot. Be surprised if I make it out of this. Let's see if we can get up anyway. Pow. We need an undead to fly over right about now. Oops. You turn that off. Radio. Open. Oh, I didn't actually want that. DCS. Rearm. Oh, come on. A bit on the slow side. We want to give you... No, we're just going to go guns. Yeah, just get us rearmed. We want to get him. We want to get him live with his guns. So we can do that. Let's quickly get onto... Oh no, did I didn't... Shit, was it on the wrong one? I can't tell if it was rearming or not. I got a copy. Now I've got to check my messages. Ground crew copy, okay.
Rearming complete.
Rearming is complete. Right, we want to get you shooting. Oh, I keep turning this the wrong bloody way. B4, right. 124, check. No, wrong one. 124, check. You're not. Okay, Undead's got weaponry on board. Nice. Am I alive? I think I'm... let's get you two live, because you might start shooting. Okay. I'm taking a few hits. Oh, hang on, I haven't done the, that and that. Look at that, we got some cover and fire from Undead. How about that? That's fucking awesome. Right, let's see if we can sort out radio. What have I done wrong? Okay, 124 is... Oh, I lost my radio. Wait, I don't turn the fucking thing on. Hang on a minute. Why isn't that tuning? Why isn't that going on? That should be on. Oh, it is on. Is it broken? Have I seriously had my radio damaged already? I know. Do I need to turn that up? I think I have got my radio damaged. Just got it on the RPM. I haven't got an alternate radio to use. But the radio is not coming on. Follow. I put my DC. No, wrong. There we go. We got that. We got no. We actually got our radio shot. Oh, it. How typical is that? All right. Let's reslot. Big up thanks to Undead there for coming in. Clearing those out so we can actually respawn safely now. So if I release slot and come back in. There we go. Now we've got half a chance of surviving. Let's get the radio retuned. That way? Yeah, you did it right. A4. Paid up power on. There we go. 124. Check.
Yeah, copy. Perhaps it was you. I was seeing your permanent green box.
I don't know about that. But I know my radio just got shot up because there were enemy by the airfield.
Oh, that's right. Actually, yeah, there's an enemy by parking bay 30 right now. I've hit a number of them. They were hitting me as I was taking off. So here am I just starting and they're shooting at me as I'm taking off, causing damage. But there is an infantry at parking 30. Copy.
Yeah, so it's just been because the ejected unit was there long enough to be aggressively captured.
Okay, oh, by the way, we've got Soda Can in with us at the moment now. Soda Can's watched my stream a few times and he's joined us tonight. And Undead, if you haven't seen already, he's also in.
Yeah, Undead came in, saved the day. He was loaded up with guns, so as I was taking fire, he was taking out the people shooting.
You're welcome.
I did try to say thank you, but they'd already shot my radio.
So, how much fun do you want to have before I moan at you about stuff?
Yes.
I'll let you have some fun and then I'll tell you what's wrong.
What's wrong? Okay, so you've actually found a problem. Okay.
Unfortunately, potentially more than one.
Okay. What is the problem?
So, first of all, don't know if it's just on my machine or not. The CH-47 spawns I can't get into. I can get into any other aircraft normally. I got into this through the dynamic slots, so I think the actual parking of the Chinooks are broken. Also, CSAR seems to be broken because when you request a list, you have to do the whole thing of going through the orders to see the list. I went to go pick up a CSAR. It freaked out when I asked it to embark. It disappeared for like 5 minutes, and as soon as I took off, died. So yeah, have fun.
Okay, so you're in a dynamic spawn. So see, this is why I write change notes, and I put the change notes in a central place so everyone can ignore. The dynamic spawns at the moment don't work properly with the CSAR stuff, because I think it's one of the functions that I use works on an assumption of a pre-populated list, but because it's dynamic, it's not in that pre-populated list. That's a limitation of one of the libraries that I use. I've got ideas how to get around it, but I can't get around it at the moment. So that's that thing. So if you're doing CSAR, don't use Chinook. The interesting thing is you could say you couldn't get into the spawn because the mission hasn't been restarted since the last, or it hasn't been updated, sorry, since the last time we flew, and we used the static spawns.
Yeah, that's what. I don't know if it's maybe just my game being weird, because what happened was I could go into the slot, whatever, and say like briefing, and that way you go into it, and then it would just put me on spectator, or it would be on the sort of camera where it overlooks the valley while you plug into your aircraft, and then I went into F2. It started spectating me, and I couldn't get back in. Tried again, wouldn't work.
Mission's
Tried again,
been running
wouldn't
for a
work.
long
Jumped into
time.
the A10, it loaded me in like normal. Tried to do the Chinook again. I tried all the different parking slots, and none of them would let me in.
Okay, let me check that just for a second, see if I get another result. I also thought the mission had been restarted, but I can see that looking at all the containers on the field, the mission wasn't restarted. So we were lucky based on timing that it was still daytime. But the mission, we might do well to just cycle the mission, Bill, just to clear down things. But not before I've just checked a couple of things.
I thought it was a bit of a coincidence that when I spawned in, it was like right at the beginning of the mission. But then, of course, as I flew around and saw all the containers, I figured that wasn't the case. So yeah, recycle was fine by me.
Alright, I'll have a look at that in a second. Undead, would you be able to fly north of your current position? There is one red M4 infantry by well, as you fly north, you'll start taking fire from the ground from one of the parking bays. Pretty much off your 12 now.
Right, we've got a bunch of those here.
Oh, you got a lot. You got a lot actually. Suppose I better get my ass in there, hadn't I? All right, let's see. Let's check this spawn. Select role. Pause all that into that one. Good evening, anyone just joining? Really do appreciate it. How you doing? All right. I fell asleep on one of the ground cruise beds this evening, which is why I'm starting late. Right, CH. So CH47. Very slow. That what the yeah, I think that is. Control, do it again. Go through them all. That's actually that's interesting. That's what's that one? Oh, that's the one I'm supposed to be in. Interesting. Zero-sided in with a lurk. Thank you very much, buddy. Okay, so those are down, unless it's to do with there's red infantry nearby. Perhaps there's something to do with the spawn there. Can't spawn in right next to no, because the there we go. That's going to be down in a minute. So there's that one. I don't know why they're all the same. There we go. Oh, it's moving me around. Okay, yeah, because I'm clicking on it. I don't remember them being set up in that configuration. Undead cleaning services, yeah. SJIS, man. SJIS. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so those Chinooks are definitely acting weird. Definitely acting weird. Have we got any M4s, friendly M4s on the field? I don't think we have we? Get below this label. Jump back into a Huey briefly. Is it going to let me? Okay, so it is letting me get in. And that one, I just want to have a look to see if we've got any friendlies. I just want to run a test of CSAR, but if we haven't got any people on the ground, then we won't be doing that. I do like the fact that oh my god, what the hell's going on over there? What the hell's all that? Holy shit. Right, I think it is time for a server for a mission restart. Let me jump into voice, or a voice channel. Okay, 124, check. Yeah, okay, so Chinook spawns are definitely stuffed. I was going to see if there was anything kicking around to do a CSAR, but there's no one left. So yeah, I would say a mission recycle would be, probably wouldn't be a bad thing. I can do that if you want, Bill, if everyone is ready for me to do it.
I think it'll be a very good thing at the moment. It will definitely look better with a respawn, a recycle, I believe.
Okay, is soda can ears on? Oops, I wasn't on the game. Is soda can ears on to know that there's a mission restart coming?
Soda can was on my stream. I'll make mention just in case.
See if the password still works. Yes, it does. Good. What the hell is that? Okay, what have we got? Right, undead is out. Someone's keying the mic. I'm not sure if someone's keying the mic trying to speak. Soda can, that might be yourself, I don't know.
I think Soda Can was trying earlier on. I was getting someone keying a mic. That's why I thought when you came on, I thought that was him, but it was you. So yeah, I think possibly he's got a mic. He's got a push to talk, but his mic's not going.
Alright, I can see that. Oh yeah, I see. Attempting radio contact in chat at 10 past midnight. Okay, I'll use these.
Are you able to type
Hang on,
something
sorry.
in the chat, in the DCS chat?
Sorry.
Receiving.
Sorry, I'll use the DCS chat to let them know that, or let them know that there's a reboot inbound.
Yeah, copy that. Oh, Soda Can just responded with
Yeah, that might have been just in response to see if he was, or if they were ears on, but yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, and they just replied about it being fine. Okay, I will cycle the server now.
Okay.
Probably explains why it took so long as well. Connect to mission. because of all the stuff. That's like the next thing that I've got on my to-do list is the weeding of the containers. Just haven't got around to doing it yet. All the things that I do need to do every day anyway. So, whilst doing this, let's say to you folks were watching, we were joined this evening by Bill, who runs a server for us, and we have Undead as well. Waiting for the mission to unload. I should get in Discord really. There's Undead's in Discord. There you go. Steven?
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah, well, I thought I'd turn up to my own party.
What's that?
Thought I'd turn up to my own party.
About bloody time.
Says he. Says
Hey,
he.
what do you mean? What do you mean?
How many weeks?
It's not my
How many
party.
weeks?
It's not my party. It's
How,
not my
how many weeks haven't you been here?
It's not my party. It's your party. I'm like the famous person that, like, you know, if I come every week, my presence
Right.
gets appreciated.
Right,
So that, like,
right,
stay away for it, but, you know, keep that excitement going.
right. I thought you'd say keep everyone happy, but... Server is back up.
I've just been playing the shit out of Grey Zone Warfare lately.
I see that. How is it?
Yeah. I love it. It's fun.
Is it is it still very much a beta thing, or?
Oh yeah. They've just
Right.
had a day-night cycle.
Right.
They've got NVGs and stuff now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. I like the fact that they've got PvP and PvE, and like with the PvE, you still go in with a bunch of people. So like, they've changed things now. So I got stuck on like a quest, and I was looking for it. I googled, okay, where's the stuff I'm looking for? Couldn't find it. The guys on there, you literally walk up to anyone, you're like, do you know where this is? Dude, they are all so helpful and nice. I'm like, War Thunder could never. Oh, okay. The Chinooks are working again.
Good. I wonder what was causing that then.
No idea. And I also got myself Kingdom Come Deliverance.
That's recently had an update or something, hasn't it?
I think so. I don't know. I just saw it's a game I've been thinking about getting it for a while, but the
Right.
thing is, like, apparently the game was a bit resource heavy. It was a little bit buggy, so people were like, "Yeah, it's a decent game, not too bad." And I was like, it was on sale from like $67 to $6. I was like, how could I not?
Be rude not to.
Exactly. So yeah.
It wasn't Kingdom Come Deliverance that I was thinking of. It was it's a survival, medieval survival type thing.
Survival. No,
The medieval dynasty. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah,
I think I kind of know what you might be thinking of.
I think it's medieval dynasty. The only trouble with the mission restart is there's not much to do at the very beginning.
No. So I'm guessing all the ammo resets as well, so there's not even use me going to do a logi run.
Yep. Everything is back to where it was. I don't have persistence set up yet, which I probably should think about putting on.
How do you turn off the enemies on the map again?
I thought they should be off by default, but
I don't know,
if it's a DCS, well, no, there is a DCS option. I don't think you've got access to it when you're in game.
Sure
No, you
it
don't.
was like Fog of War. I'm pretty sure Fog of War turned
Yeah.
on because I just copied the settings.
Yeah. Now, are you currently slotted in an aircraft?
Yeah. I am.
And you can see everything.
I'm sitting in the Chinook and I can see, like, if I scroll out, I can see everything, all the enemies.
No.
Like, I can see planes flying around. I can see the
Planes.
ships. Yeah.
Okay, you can see this
See the
planes and ships, but you
Left.
can you see the ground units? Ground
Some of
units
them.
that are.
I can see the I can see all the Kamaz trucks, convoys, the guys down by the bridge, the gazers and stuff. They're all loading in.
That's a bit weird.
Now, other question: can you turn off friendly icons?
Yeah, you can.
Because the reason I'm asking is I want to find out if you want you to turn things off specifically. Because, like, what I wanted to do when I was testing the CSAR is they're like, okay, travel this thing for this many nautical miles. So I was like, okay, cool. I went into the map, used my ruler to like say, okay, from this direction, this long. But then the problem is, I just see where the CSAR needs to be picked up. And I'm like,
That's right. Yeah.
That off.
I think you can. Oh, hang on a second. I've got stuff going on in chat. Hey, Wingzer, how you doing? 07 Infidels. Right, so hang on. So you're in the Chinook. I am in. And if I zoom out, I can see a couple of units to the south. The Gaz 6060s.
Yes.
I can see a couple of road units going west.
Yes.
And I can see air targets. I know for a fact there's a lot more red targets than that. So the reason why you can see, the the gases is because there's that blue infantry, and the blue infantry can see it. So in essence, the blue infantry has reported its positions.
Okay.
So we can see those because we've got friendly line of sight on them. As soon as they go out of line of sight, they'll disappear.
Okay, that makes sense.
Which makes it interesting if I start including moving targets instead of all static. Because if they're doing roaming patrols, then we might see them every now and again, but we won't see them all the time. Wing, yes, that is undead. So, which is interesting. We've already had a downed pilot, so we've got a CSAR running. If you want to grab it, I don't know.
Do we? Oh, there's yeah. See, I want to turn that off. Like, I want to be able to be like, okay, cool, check the list. Okay,
Yeah.
there, but I can't see them.
So, so it's an F10 map option. You can't change it whilst DCS is in a mission.
So I'll need to drop out.
Yeah.
I might do that quickly.
Okay.
Because I think
So
that will also make it more fun, like figuring out where they are, not just being able to like look at the map.
Well, I do actually plan to change their visibility anyway, because if you think of it from a story perspective, someone jumps out of an aircraft, they'll have a radio, but they won't necessarily have a transponder or like a positional device. So I'm actually going to spawn them hidden on the map. So it won't matter what your settings are, you won't be able to see them.
Okay, yeah. My thing's set to fog of war.
Right, yeah. So fog of war will mean that red units will become visible if we have blue line of sight on.
There's my aircraft option.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's what I want. I'm gonna try that.
But in theory, when I've finished making my changes, you won't need that because I will make that infantry invisible to you.
All of them,
So
or
it won't-
just the infantry to pick up?
In the beginning, it will be the infantry to pick up because the actual. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose if you want to be totally blind, then yeah, you could switch it to no marks.
I'm just.
The semi idea, the semi idea of it was that if a friendly unit can see the target, then that would be reported back to control. Control would then tell us where everything is. I suppose I could replace the.
I can still see it. Oh well, it is what it is.
Can you?
I can still see blue markers. I can still see. I don't know if it didn't take effect properly, but I can still see blue markers and red markers. Let me leave again. Thankfully, my PC actually works well, so I can leave.
Oh, hang on.
And come back in.
Yeah, if you haven't slotted, you are a spectator. If you're a spectator, you see everything.
No, I slotted. I was back into my Chinook.
Ah.
I pushed F10. I know that like you get like the cool little thing where you can see everything before you go in. Gameplay. Yeah, my thing's literally set to my AC.
What? So that's lowest one. Other than
the
no.
second lowest, other than map only, where I don't even see myself.
Yeah.
What about? What?
There's a couple of options on the right-hand
Allied
side
flight
as well, isn't
reports? No,
it? Don't know what that is. I think that's probably radio stuff.
probably. Yeah, no, that looks like it's the only stuff you can actually adjust.
Oh, the chieftain's one for a change. That's not very often. Oh, hang on, they're still moving. Never mind, yeah. A question from Wing081 to you, Undead. Wing0 has been trying to work out how to get the searchlight work in Chinook. Have you managed to do it?
I haven't even tried with the searchlight yet. I can try. I can play around now and see if I can figure it out too.
Do I join you, albeit in my own aircraft? Do I start picking up people? Or do I shoot stuff? Or do I go marking? The thing I hate about marking is nothing to do with the actual marking. The thing I hate is having to use the Gazelle, and the Gazelle radio is shit and Bill can't hear us. What do you think, Wing? What do you want me to do first of all? And are you joining tonight? No, oh, the T9 is probably going to win. If tonight wasn't a normal streaming, I would actually really have done scripting instead. What we're doing in game, well, we've just restarted the server because it was going a little bit wiggy. So we don't have anything in play. There's a couple of containers kicking around. There's a couple of CSAR kicking around. but they've only been there a short amount of time, so they're not going to be under too much direct threat unless we get a bad dice roll. We haven't got anything marked, although that's a pretty passive activity. And there's going to be plenty to actually go and blow up. So one of the things, actually, that's if I can get everything hidden, and I wonder if there's an event that occurs when an infantry, an AI, detect another unit. Because if there is, when I get the detection of a group, instead of the whole group being visible, I could just put a mark on the map to say that there's stuff in this area, and then it's up. Oh, we've got another one to go and pick up. And then we just get a general indication of where bad guys are, not an actual indication of where they are, which I think is actually slightly more fun. Where did they crash? Have we got anyone really far out? No, I don't think we have. Oh, no. Let's turn off these labels. You can't see shit. But other than that, so far, because it's albeit slow, it is a work in progress. So things will sometimes take longer to change than others. A different way to do it is on most servers, hide units but have JTAG market with laser and red smoke. Okay, yeah. Although marking it with red smoke is a little bit of an immersion breaker for me, unless you're putting troops on the ground near the troops you're marking that would legitimately have been able to place the red smoke. So I don't like too much simple what JTAG is. But when they get engaged straight away, then it turns into a gunfight. That also involves making everything JTAG. To think about that. Sorry, I'm zoning up a little there. I'm zoning out a little bit. Let's do something. Anything is better than nothing. Did I turn the power on? No. Did everything else apart from turn the battery on. Now, I'm going to do a test. Recently I have been doing the Gatling guns on the doors, but instead I'm going to do a test and do the M60s. Because I would actually prefer to use the M60s. because the Gatlings are just a little bit too laser. Pull some fuel out and set up our board number.
Request refueling. Request
Wing, also, feast your eyes on my dashboard. Look at that. Look at that G79 made me. Absolutely awesome. And there he is. Why is my brain not working right? Okay, is Undead going? Oh, we got 2 Chinooks in here. Oh, who's in the check? Hey. That's what I meant to do. I still haven't put my track IR on. It is actually running. I'm damn sure it's running. I started it earlier on. Chief, how you doing, mate? Oh, who was that just fell over? Hop in, roger that.
Laxi.com is here.
Yep, think so. I believe I do.
Are you able to spectate me quickly?
If I could work out what on earth I'm doing, then yes. Okay, gotcha.
Alright, so look at the front, just under my nose.
Okay, yeah, I see it.
Spotlight off. Spotlight off.
Can you control it?
Spotlight off.
Does that can you, because you, if it's the searchlight, then you should be able to rotate it and turn it around and stuff.
I can also change between standard light and infrared as well. I'll have it all set up. So if Zero is still with your chat, I'll walk him through, or somehow I'll find a way to walk him through how to set it up.
Well, he's actually in server in another Chinook. So if he's got his radio on, he can hear you.
Zero, are you here?
My brain is very much not firing on all cylinders. Where's that one? Roughly halfway. Good enough. Right, so we do not have. Oh. Do it again. That one, that one, that one, that one. Pull some fuel out.
refueling.
I do not know what's going on in my voice. You keep breaking out. It is. Here we go. Okay, there's the M60s. Whilst this lot's getting armed, let's take this off because it's getting warm here. Oops. Who is that? Who is that? Who is undead? Wow, I got someone a bit north up there. All this, and I was still trying to get my track IR working. Trying to get USB. Why have I got encoder overload for crying out loud? I'm not doing anything. No, hang on a minute. What the f? Right. Oh, because I didn't do a rescan. Idiot. Adjust controls. Rescan. There we go. A little bit disappointed that I'm getting an encoder overload, especially as I'm only streaming at 7:20. Alright, we got some stuff going. Oh, wow. Wow. My machine fucked. Am I going to have to reinstall graphics drivers or something? Should not be getting encoder overload. Don't like it. Don't like it at all. Right, so we want to do something that is going to take us near, hopefully, some enemy unit. But we could ask, we could just get someone to spam some flares, I suppose, down there. So who is that? Avon. Oh my god, my head is just messed up. There we go. There we go. Avon. F1. Okay. He is 168 for 2. And wow. There. Let's turn them on. Is that shooting down there? Where is that? Is that GU? Oh. Hang on. Oh, it's that one that's firing. Why? Let's see if our door gunners. Oh, is that mine?
124.
124. Check.
Cool. Yeah, I took 2 screenshots and just sent 0 thing on Discord just to show him behind. Because apparently he said he had the panel right. He just didn't know what lines it was. So just sent him screenshots so he knows how to use it.
Nice.
I don't like people asking me how this works. It makes me sound like I'm good at this.
Oh my god, I'm taking mortar fire over there.
Oh, there's a CSAR.
Yeah, I'm taking Dave 1 at the moment.
Oh, there's a bunch of CSAR. Let's go. Okay, I'll go back to Dave 4.
Oh, I think Dave might be. No, is he still alive? How the bloody hell's he survived all that? But we're still taking fire down here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, I've just fucked up. I just made another one. That one. Get in. Get your ass in. We'll take it off under fire. Oh my god, there's... Is it you? Go for it. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, shit. Right over the top.
Chevy 1-1, tally infantry at bullseye 0474160.
Did you offer smoke on your pickup?
Yep. There was 2 smokes. I accidentally fired it, triggered it twice, which means there are 2 enemy groups down there.
Do you want some fire support?
I managed to get out. I took some damage, but I got him out. Dave 1 is done. I don't know what was firing at us down there, but it looked like we were taking artillery round.
What a waste of fuel. The dude I'm picking up is actually right by where the cargo is, the original cargo spot. So I'm like, mate, you could have just walked.
Yeah. Do you have combined arms?
Negative. I've been thinking about getting it. How come?
It's just a curiosity. Because with combined arms, you can order around troops. Oh yeah.
One, I gotta pick up, and two, waiting says it's working now.
Nice. On both fronts.
Let's have a look.
Right, where should we go? Day 5? Yeah, come on.
Before, like, maybe you can look at it for tomorrow's gaming session. There are some cool skins that come with the Chinook. I saw when I did the dynamic spawn. Like, there's like an international one, which looks really cool because it was like the desert tan. Did we get the other skins for the Chinook?
We can. Skins are client side. So if you want to pull them down, you can put them on your machine, and just needs everyone else to have them for them in order for them to be able to see them. But to be able to choose them, that's your side, I believe.
We still did this with the MI-24 because when I did the dynamic slots, I could choose them. But as soon as I choose to fly the Chinook from the normal slots, it doesn't give me the option. You have to enable them.
Right, okay. Right, fair enough. I'd forgotten that.
Get your ass off the landing pad.
I'm busy.
I am busy. I got more rotors than you do.
I've got more control than you do.
I think that's a lie. I'm faster than you.
Did you crash earlier on? Oh my god. I've actually got a bit of a long one here. 8 nautical miles. Heading 330.
So when you asked earlier, the thing was breaking up.
I asked if you crashed.
No shit, sorry, I think the enemy's jamming us.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, let's just land a second. I'm just going to land a second. I'll get that gun off of the airfield. What have we got? You need to set a path there. No. How do I stop the path? There. I have no idea why. Oh, it's because it's moving the group. But where are you going? Oh, he's not going to survive, is he? Right, I'm going to have to. Am I going to have to drive him myself? No, I'm not going to drive him. Actually, moving the whole damn. Oh, yeah, okay, we don't need to worry about that anymore. Problem solved. Three, three, one. So we've got to go 8 nautical miles to the north. Oh, dear me. Well, It certainly got very busy very quickly, didn't it?
I was gonna say, why is everyone getting shot down now?
Well, they were all getting shot down before.
Balance in this job. It's either everyone or no one.
Balance is a state of mind and a coding principle. I am all over the place. Actually, we're going in vaguely the right direction. Thank you, Undead.
Yeah, just cleaning up on all fronts.
That seems. How far are we from target? 330, so we're going in vaguely the right direction for a reasonable amount of time. Oh shit! Oh, in trouble. Oh, we're in a lot of trouble. We're in a lot of trouble.
Chevy 1-1.
Gotcha.
Tally armor at Bulls 0454160.
Armor marked on the map put the hurt on me as I went past them. I'm surprised I got past them. Medivac drop-off point wing is the single helipad that sits between the two factories. If we can get flare, it's safe. Too far out, okay. What is the heading that we need? Control. 314. There it is. God damn it. Thought I was in trouble then. Where is he? Good. Come on, you get shooting. Thank you. Is he close enough? Oh, which way? 206. 206. No. Which way? Am I going to complete the wrong way? Oh, my compass is dead naked. God damn it. Okay, further around. 206. Okay. I might have to do it. There he is. There were some big hits I took. Up this way, Dave. Now, question is, if I tab off the game, do I still have control input? No, I don't, which is odd, because I do in Star System. I want to find my music so I can turn up the music a little bit. Okay. There we go. There we go. Frames. Called for. Who's in charge of the aircraft? You won't disembark. Are you? Hang on. You're in a. Are you in a static spawn or a dynamic spawn? If you're in a dynamic spawn, it doesn't work yet. There is notes about that on the changelog. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So we can't use dynamic spawns for CSAR. So what you'll have to do is, I wrote that, I wrote it down, and I did an @ here. So don't give me that you didn't know, alright? You just didn't read it. You just didn't read it. End user error. Read what? Read what he says. Oh my god, the frames. Oh shit. Shit. Wow, that was a bit painful. So I maintain a changelog for the mission. If you look in the DCS mission changelog room in DCS, in Discord, sorry, then all the information about the changes and what they mean and known issues are listed in detail. Yes, people read. God damn. And if they don't, then if they do something that's not working right, then more fool them. Does my mic be less time writing and more time fixing? Wow. I can't help it if I'm vaguely good at what I do. Not great, you know, not perfect. But I have my moment. I think that's how you'd have described my career. Not fantastic, but has his moment. Oh my god. The frames aren't there, that's the problem. I think I'm going to have to reinstall my graphics card. Wow. Wait, what the fuck? Have we got someone buggering about? Right. Yeah, that was someone. That was Soda Can. Don't quite know what that was. Right. So what that was Soda Can. Soda Can was have they just left? I didn't kick them. Yeah, okay. No, I know what it was. Soda Can dropped a nuke in-game. He has a 3-week ban. I doubt he'll be back anyway. Alright, hang on. What the fuck is going on? Why am I not seeing the history of Bill's chat? Oh, it's because it's on YouTube. Right, oh my god, I'm all over the place. Content open. Oh god, here we go. Open link. Okay, so there's 2. Sorry, bear with me. I just need not double reading. I'm trying to get my head around what the fuck is going on. So everybody want to message him, ask why he was dropping nukes. Go for it. I think he's on Bill's YouTube, who I'm trying to locate at the moment. Okay, under semi on it. I was gonna just go ham on them. Right, okay, I'm back. Okay, what is the visual on build screen? So it's not. I reckon there's a double audio on Bill's stream, which is why he's getting his stuff twice. I'll have to go through that with him at some point off when I'm not live. But you know, I'm not going to write anything about text. That's going to just make it more confusing. I'm gonna. What we're doing? Huey. Is anything actually left on the airfield? I guess is a. Where did he drop it? Bill is. Oh, where did you say? MP664. 4. 6 6 4. Why do I find this so difficult to read? MP6 6 4. Dropped it there. Oh, you bastard. You're good, you're good. The only awkwardness of it is the double reading, which I think is an audio source that he's got duplicated somewhere. Is Wing, have you got your ears on? Are you in a static spawn now? Or are you still in dynamic? So I'm gonna quick run down the you're in static. Okay. I just saw that one got dead. I wasn't sure if that was you accidentally landing on them or them clipping into you when they were trying to embark. That's happened before now. Although not for a while. I did manage to smooth that out a bit. Okay, we want to do... Okay, so the comms... Jeeves been doing some damage. Let's grab a couple. Let's grab a... Oh, clipped. Shit. Okay. That's interesting, because I've not had that happen for a while. Did you tell him to embark whilst you were still moving, or were you stationary at the time? I'm just trying to work out. Because basically, the embark is a route command where they are to where you say embark. But if you're hovering or in motion, then they're not fully aware that you're moving, so they will clip straight through you, or rather they'll run towards their intended area, but they don't take you into consideration if you block their path. It's weird like that. I moved a little because he was standing right next to me and was saying I was too far. Oh, really? Standing right next to you saying too far. That's interesting. Well, the fact that he didn't stick around doesn't, not Bill, that is Soda Can, the fact that he didn't stick around does irk me a little bit. If you do something by mistake, the least you can do is put a shout in chat to say my bad, but he didn't. He just did it. That kind of annoys me. But he has got a ban for 3 weeks for doing something stupid. Has the power. And the vindictiveness. I'm not vindictive. It's just like, you know, don't be a dick. That's the basic rule of things. Don't be a dick. Right, we need to do some sling loading. We might as well use a Huey. Fuck it. Oops, that on. Select roll. There we go. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Huey. Oh, I'm in here. Oh yeah, I got blowed up. Treasure. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing. Up here. Right, that one. No. I will take some medium. What's that one? Save that as Seesaw. Medium light. It's getting very busy on this server. I do like it. That's a bit of a pain in the butt.
Request refueling.
Are they going to talk to us? They are.
Copy.
Pull that down. Alright, we've got to get some rockets for Jeeve. Otherwise he's going to run out and he won't be a happy bunny. That mark that I put on the map is still there. Yeah. Soda Can was looking to get Bill to go over the impact crater of the nuke. Given most of the stuff, I don't think it would actually make much difference. I don't think it'd be much bigger than a scud crater. Can I see a replay to see the impact as DCS? There is a track file for the server. If you've got it enabled, you'll also have one. It's under the folder in your save games folder for DCS, under the tracks and multiplayer. Unfortunately, it's not a nice track system. It's much like War Thunder. I still want to know what units he's talking about. 30 what? Oh, come on. I was hovering, that's... Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, come on, I was doing alright. I was doing alright. Oh, I can feel it. No, it wasn't. It's the first time in a MiG. Oh, is it the first time on this server? What's the point? People just don't get it. People don't understand that a small server isn't... Yeah. There we go. Calm down. Was they saying it was the first time in the MiG or the first time using it in the MiG? I've tracked but no idea how to play them. But you have to go into... you replay it through DCS. So much like War Thunder, on the main menu for DCS there's a replays tab. Replays thing. So the location is where you can find the replay. So if you want to back them up or, you know, store them somewhere else, using it in the MiG, okay. So you don't get into the MiG for the first time and drop a nuke. Unless you're a griefer in the first place.
The load is swinging side to side, 10. The load is swinging side to side, 10.
This is where I need a code part.
The load is swinging side to
Eyeballs
side,
that
10.
aren't Dave. There. I don't need to know if it's swinging because I can feel that it's swinging. What I need to know is, realistically, am I stable, am I stationary, clear to release? Oh
The
wow.
load is swinging 4 and up, 10.
How am I getting so much lift?
Side to side, 10. The load is swinging side to side, 10.
Okay, well, at least we're inside the ring now. Steady, 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 steady. A little bit less power. Probably just taken off too much less power. Wow. I feel like I'm fighting
10 to ground.
wake movements or some shit.
10.
Wow.
On the ground. Release.
Is it release? No, it's not. Oh, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. That was a really fucking clumsy release. But is it still there? Did it survive? It did. Okay. I think it's just people know what a nuke is going to do, but they did it anyway. They didn't give any warning, and okay, warning. Okay. Actually, no, I take it back. They did give warning. They said, "I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to try and drop a nuke." What they didn't say was where. What they didn't say was when. They didn't apologise for the issues that it caused, and they chose to do it in text rather than joining Discord. I think that is the biggest thing, is that they couldn't be asked to join Discord to discuss what they wanted to do. They just did it. But you know, it's not ideal. Logistics. Anyway, there we go. No, I only had to. The only way I saw that was I scrolled back through the chat message, because when he dropped it, it was just like a spam of unit destroyed messages, because the load were destroyed. You know, that's fair, I suppose. But it's just the fact that it wasn't. People didn't really appreciate what was going on because they didn't really know, because no one has chat open. I think if you do not have in-game VoIP working, then you are required to be in Discord. We're going to grab that one to start with. Let's just have a quick peek. Have we got anything that is low? Oh, jet fuel. Okay, we're going to do some fuel runs, I guess.
Forward. 30.
Oh, yeah, it's
In
all...
position.
No, I'm not. Jesus, like I got a fucking fan blowing at me. I wonder if this is wake turbulence. Or an artifact of wake turbulence coming off the ground. I know Warhawk doesn't like from an aircraft, a plane's perspective. He says it's too aggressive.
In position. You are hooked. Take attention. The line is tight. 3 meters off the ground. Load is hanging steady. Take it away.
It's times like this where I think it would be nice if Nils was in the server, so that when he's sort of during his startup of his 109, I can just casually come along and just play conkers with his aircraft. Just once, you know. I wasn't going to grief him. Just the once. Kind of made a mistake coming down all this way for a container, only to go all the way back up the other end of the airfield.
The load is swinging side to side. 10. 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 The load is swinging side to side. 10.
The way I'm working the rudders,
Swinging side to side. 10.
mini freaking workout on my legs, gonna get well toned.
The load is swinging side to side. 10.
So there is a place in Leighton Buzzard, which is a town, I don't know, just to the south of us. There is a sit-in rig place where you do flight sim experiences. I was toying with maybe doing like a little visit to one day. And videoing it, maybe doing a YouTube thing of it. What do you folks think? I think I'm inside the circle. Gently. Gently. I'm going to go back and look at the last message as well from the last container to see how much damage I did to it on the drop. Can't remember what number it is. Is it 55?
10 to groom.
It's 54.
10 to groom.
Come on.
10 to groom.
Yeah, alright.
10 to groom. On the ground. Really?
Look at that. Nice placement. Dropped it right by the bridge to south of the airfield. Yeah, I think, yeah, he did drop the, yeah, it was on the passives, isn't it? It's a stupid place to put it, even for a 1 kiloton. There's plenty of targets he could have used, if he'd asked. Ooh, oh. Ooh. See, this is why we don't play with the radio when you're driving. Close call. Close call. Process resource. I need to remember my own damn menu options. F2 fuel. Right, what do we get? 1288, that's not a bad one. This can take more than one CSAR at a time because this trip is a bit far. Wing, yes, that is one of my to-do items. At the moment, CSAR is 1-to-1. I am working on code changes to make it so that you can do a multi-pickup run and then disembark multiple items. But that wasn't a bad fuel haul, actually. Message history. So we have a morale modifier of 0.92. Jeez, where are you? Nelchik? Resupply values 5592. Cargo health. Okay, so it took a little bit of damage. And no damage on that one, so I'm quite happy with that drop. Wing, bear in mind the work you're doing there on the CSAR, that's massaging this number back up to a 1 or higher. Look at that, actually look, 1288 due to 1. That means that the container had 100% health. He was lucky he left because I was going to kick him. But he, and that just shows just another chicken shit type operation he had going on there. Who do we have nearby? So where's Wing? Is he down Nelchak? He is down Nelchak. See, I was right. I want to come back so I can have a place away from Bell to visit. Where is he? There's 2 down there. They must have all crashed on landing. What I also want to do is investigate how I can try and simulate the skyhook. I can't see the replay. If you unless you've got it to not store them, I don't know if you've got it turned off. But it should be in the your user profile, these game saves, DCS tracks, or yeah, track. Although, yeah, so you should be able to see it through the menu, and it should default to that folder. Have I got my radio off? Idiot. .124 check, apologies, I didn't realise I'd left it off. Unless it's still not working. 124 check. Haven't turned it on. 124 check. These go on. Oh, don't make me pull it up. Right, 1, 2, 4. Right. Oh, it's not transmitting. Oh, bastard DCS. So I respawned. I respawned. Respawned, it took out the radio. Which I still haven't fixed. Because they're denying it exists. Okay, well, let's do a respawn then. On a different slot. Select role. Yeah, select role. Briefing. It says mission fail. Don't know quite what that is. Let's set this up again. One, two, four, check. Alright, sorry about that. When I got blown up and respawned on the same slot, I forgot that the radios are still broken when you do that, so you have to actually change slot for your radio to work again.
Right, yeah.
Well, unless you, I mean, just a little, hey, jump in P2, man. Go fly. Sit back there. You can tell me. You can tell me what's going on with my cargo. All that shit. What am I doing? What am I doing? I've actually forgotten what I'm doing. Dying. Get yourself a tinny, albeit, you know, different country. Get yourself a sheep. Gonna be off mic for a little bit, so I'll sit in the back and make sure we don't get shot. Yeah, okay. I'll put the guns on then. Would you like M60 or minigun? Actually, I'll tell you what. I'll put both on and then you can choose. Right. Oops. Right.
Went down to 5, but it's popped up to 20 to 30.
Yeah, I mean, the frame rate could be based on something that happens inside DCS, but rather than it be an overtime memory leak, it could just be a single point of trigger.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone, by the way, that has dropped in to watch the stream. I do appreciate it. I hope you're all doing alright. If you're over on YouTube, thank you. If you're over on Twitch, hope you're comfy. The seating on Twitch is nicer. It's like slightly spongier, slightly softer on the bum. Over on YouTube, it's a bigger screen. Like slightly better screen quality. There's not much creature comforts over on YouTube, which is a shame I think that's one of the major things that they don't really support streamers with, is if you're not making them the big money, then they're not really interested in your community building. Don't forget, as Stream Elements, it's almost like it's trying to help for once. There we go. New merch store there. I'm slowly adding products based on products that get released through Fourth Wall. There we go. Right, so we're going to be doing some sling loading. There's not much around because everything got blown up. Actually, no, we have got a couple of CSAR opportunities over there. And CSAR would bring up the morale a little bit more, which would give us a slightly more reclamation on the fuel. What is our fuel level at the moment? 22. Check. Alright, I'm gonna turn.
I'm thinking of folding now because it's about 2:30. My frame rate is low, so it's only going to get worse. Thanks for copy.
Well, it's only going to get worse if you don't drop out and rejoin. Game crash. Oh shit. Build check. Am I not transmitting now? I am transmitting. Check. That's interesting. One, two, four. Check. Damn it. Got to land now. I've got to send him a message on Skype or something to drop into Discord. Yeah, I do have my ears on. Can't hear me. And this one. One, two, four. Check. Okay, they're not. Oh, just get your ass on the ground. Right. I'm getting embark, but it won't cycle to the embark list, but it won't. Okay, bear with me just a second, because I need to send Bill a message. Right. Okay. Right. I'm getting it embark, but it won't. Sorry, I'm getting embark this. Okay. You're getting the embark list, but it won't cycle. So it's not selecting. But it's giving you the list of CSAR target, but then it's not letting you select one to pick up. Or do you have one on board? Oh, sorry, have you have you already made a selection, but now you're not getting the heading, glare, and all those menu options? Are you coming back in undead? No rush. Oh, for God's sake, now just sent myself a message because I've got it. I'm parked right next to them. Hang on a second. This is all getting rather... Fucking hell. This is all getting rather weird. Right. Send Bill a message.
Radio
fast enough for everyone to get information they need quickly enough. Right. Message has now been sent to Bill. So now I'm parked right next to them. Yeah, but so you selected them on the list. So it was flagged to you. I sat down and can wait. Okay, let's have a look at where you are on the map. Are you down at Melchek still? Yes. I'd hope my mouse wheel would actually work. Okay, so it's selected, but then it gave the list again. Okay, so that sounds like it's the list has got itself a bit turned around.
Copy.
There we go. Yep, check.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't have Discord running, so I had to
Right.
pick it. It's 2:30, so I'm thinking I'm going to fold now, especially because my frame rate has dropped, so I need to go out and come in again. So I'm going to fold now, and assume around, catch you tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll be around tomorrow. Yeah, hopefully get on time. Just had things. Well, I fell asleep on one of the ground crew's beds, so that was a late start to begin with, and then I had to do food shopping and that sort of stuff. So,
Yeah.
So yeah, I was a little bit late getting in, but hopefully tomorrow night it'll be all as planned.
Yeah. A query about the we end up with enemy infantry on near our airfield, don't we?
Yeah.
Where do they come from? Are they coming from the bridge?
No, they're the 5-man squads that come in to pick up Dave's when he's been in the field for too long.
Of course.
So at the moment, what will happen is when it gets to that critical point, it will generate that squad on top of where Dave was. Now, the long-term plan is to have that squad effectively capture Dave and then run away again. But I haven't got that far.
Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm sure there's loads of things that you're thinking of and got planned, and
Yeah. So it's
all still good fun.
Yeah, so I hadn't anticipated them being in what would be effectively a blind spot on the airfield, because when I spawned in, I was taking fire in the Hueys because there was a bunch spawned just to the south of the helicopter zone.
Yeah, that's what.
And of course, there's not any. Yeah, because there's no general. You got stuff on the north side.
Yeah, I was taking fire from a few different places. To the south and to the east, there was a bunch of about five of them, I guess, once again to the east of the airfield, which I managed to sort out. But the confusion was I just happened to spawn in as the mission was at a point as if it had been recycled. Yeah. I'm thinking initially, well, how come there's all this stuff around when it's only just started? But of course, it hadn't just started. I just happened to spawn at that time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's all good. It's still good fun. It was a bit frustrating that I was taking off and being shot up before I even got off the ground, but that's because of when how far the mission was along its route.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
All right. We'll perhaps catch you tomorrow night then.
Yeah, sure.
All right. There you go. Take care. Good night, everybody that's listening, and catch you perhaps tomorrow night.
Take care.
Bye.
Okay, so we are going to have a quick peek in the... Why is that reloading on time? I don't know. Okay. So who did you pick up, Wing? Which Dave was it? Because I can look for it in the log file. In fact, if I share what I'm looking at, then, well, it will be incredibly boring, but it'll at least show you what I'm doing. So we do that and then throw that in. So this is all the stuff that's been going on and getting logged. These two are 6 and 7. They're 6 and 7. So 0, 0. But Dave 1006. Oh, 6 and 7. Here we go. Okay, so they've got a high ambush chance, so they're gonna be disappearing soon if we don't pick them up for a start. Let us have a look to see. Oops. See where else he exists. Oh, of course, because I haven't got that pushed on this copy. So if we do a find, no, how do we do it? How do we do a highlight? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, that's interesting. So if I double click, it does that, and it will highlight it all. If I do that, that's kind of that might work. There we go. I just want to see where you pick him up, and if we got an error. Obviously, there is that. What was that? 1725. I mean, we could do a little bit of debugging here. 5 targets were aged. How long ago was that? No, I need to. It's typical that that's right in the bloody way. No, I don't want to reload. That's actually quite frequent, isn't it? I'm sending 7 away, 7 to pick up 6. Okay. Oh, so you actually had the cancel option. Okay, well, that's a good start. That's a very good start. How did you manage to send them away? Unless you've got combined arms and you're moving them around manually. Right, gotcha. That might not do very much. I want to have a look at this 1721 is because that could give us an indication as to what's going on. So 1721. 1721. Trigger out text for group. No units require recovery. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. So what this is telling us is that for some reason, when you're going into the list of CSAR options, for some reason it thinks there's nothing there. Very interesting indeed. So CSAR target is potentially reporting 0 length. I wonder why this is happening now. You're stuck in a CSAR list loop. So yeah, so you can list them. You can request the list. Send you a pic on Discord. Okay, how long are we going to be on? Maybe about half hour, an hour. Depends how things go. Might need to cycle the server because if something's got itself twisted, might just need to cycle it just to reset. Let's have a look at what Wing is saying. Okay, so you've got the list. All right. So that's going to be the build CSAR was working. So perhaps there's something that's not going in the list. I'm not entirely sure why that's dropping in there though. I would imagine that is empty. So you're going into CSAR accept because you're telling them you want something. I wonder. Okay, so that's 6 and 7. So I'm surprised that there's not a an entry for that. So you've re-requested. One has died. ECLib. Okay, ground laser. Oh, we lost our ground lasers. Okay, so just did it again. Okay, thank you. $17.25. Oh, that's the wrong one. 17. Well, that's not very helpful, is it? Okay, perhaps I've got new code in here, which means the one on the server, I'm out of sync with one on the server, which is actually a fair assumption. So if we spin it up on the server, $17.25 on the server is there. Okay, so where are we getting player from? Player name is var player unit name. Where are we getting player unit name from? Player unit name will be okay. So yes, it's 6 stars, and you're definitely in a static spawn. When you... Now I wonder if this is to do with dynamic spawn. I wonder if there's a hangover from when you were in the dynamic spawn. Actually, no. Dynamic spawn doesn't affect this part. Dynamic spawn only affects disembark. It only affects disembark, so this bit would be fine. It's horribly big, and apparently I can't send control scroll later. Where's the zoom control? Right, so we're going into the accept one. What's that there for? I don't ever remember seeing that before. So function CSAR accept. The vars are going to be coming from the CSAR option. Oh, hang on a minute. What do you have in your pilot name? So I wonder if it's a character that's in, because no, Jeeve has a space and a dash, doesn't have a pipe, but then Jeeve wouldn't have been doing CSAR. So is it the player unit name? So when and this is the really cool thing about having a development environment on the server, is I can do wiki shit. You watch this. So you're connected to the server right now. You have to bear with me. Did I forget my own code? I wish there was a way you could collapse all the bloody functions. I had embark earlier with that guy who clipped through and died. Okay. So what that hasn't done then potentially is yeah, same bird. So what I can do this is I can run a piece of code right now and find out what the live value is inside the server, which is fucking awesome. And big thanks to Ops over on the DCS Discord for pointing out how to do this. It's absolutely awesome. So what we want to do is, what is it that we want to do? I want to see who's in the pending list thing. So what is the pending list? The pending list is CSAR pending over here. And if we do return CSAR that and then run selected code, oh, we get that, which is kind of right because we haven't got anything pending. No, man. See, the thing is, right, when I'm writing this, the only person testing it is me on a local server, not on a dedicated server, and not on a dedicated server with multiple people, not a dedicated server with multi-crew, multiple people. When you folks find an issue, I haven't got a problem with that because basically you're helping me make the mission better. And as long as you folks can put up with the occasional glitch like this, glitches will get fewer and fewer. The general quality of the mission will go up. Aim all this way and I want to pick up yeah. That's fair enough. Okay, so we haven't got anything pending. That's good. You did, what was it? Had embark earlier. So what is, now I can't remember. Terrible memory. I can't remember my own variable names. And do that. Have we got anything in the embarking list? No, we don't. Okay, so that's kind of good. CSAR target. Is that going to autocomplete? I can't remember. It will. CSAR targets. Okay, so we do have a few targets in. Can I shrink this down? I can. Right, that one. Oh no, all my secrets are coming out. Whatever shall I do? Okay, let's see if we can find that's 18. So should be near the top, should be this one. Player unit name. Where is Dave 6? There he is. That's our guy. Okay. So CSAR target. That's the group ID. And it is attributed to you. If this works, can I drop a bomb and kill Zero as he gets there? Yeah, now. It's interesting that we've got, oh no, that's the modifier. So there should be an ambush chance up here somewhere. Ambush chance 90. We're dangerously close to it being taken. He's going to get taken. He's going to get taken any second, basically. unless we do this. So what have we want? So CSAR targets. If we do CSAR targets, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can say, oh no, that's not right, because it's not a bracket, it's a square bracket I want. Too many languages in my head. There we go. So we want to do CSAR targets for dot what have we got? Dot what? Dot ambush chance. Can't actually remember how I query it. Ambush chance. $90. So what we want to do then, to make sure he doesn't get taken, assuming I manage to do this before it goes, is alright, so we just committed that. Oh no, I haven't. We've got to do that. On that one. Return no value, fine. And now we want to return the value to verify what it is. It's 0, right? So we've just reset his ambush chance to 0. So we've got like another hour. Fix. Okay, so what we got? Ambush chance 0. So when the code fires next to do an ambush check, it'll be back to 10 as the next step. So ambush chance is 0. So that's the first problem solved. So you're gonna get one of them. The next thing to look at is why. Something you said back here. Giving you the CSAR, so you select 6. But there must be something in the resolution of the monitor that the server has is absolutely horrible. Horrible. Page check, generate CSAR. So when we generate a CSAR target, well that's, oh yeah, yes, yeah, right name. So I wonder if I reset the player group name and the player unit name. Actually, that's going to cause us a problem. I need to reset the birth time as well. Fuck. Birth time, I want to get that ping back in here, or we want to do another one of those equals that, because I want to reset the birth time. No, fuck. Kind of against the clock. That one. Okay, that should Now, when it ticks, it should stay there. Oh, shit. Okay, that's changed now. And then if we do that. Okay. So now, in theory, we should have preserved that record. We've got a 0 chance modifier. I'm heading off to get ready. We're going to a theme park today. It's been rented out by my mum's work. Okay, alright, and stay safe, dude. Have an awesome afternoon, evening, whatever it is. Look after yourself, and hopefully things will be a bit smoother tomorrow. Are you flying tomorrow? So let's reset the... Oops. But the player unit name, and I just copy that preemptively. So we're going to do that one and that one. On it. Then we're gonna that. So that might have reset that piece of information. Let me just come back up here, make sure there's no other lists that it's going to exist in that might throw things out. These are so embarking. I don't think there's any embarking checks going on. Although we'll check it. Function IDs, that one. Yay. Really? ECLib. Let's see some function IDs. Right, so let's just make sure we haven't got any function IDs that are still going on from the routing when we move a CSAT from where it is to where you are. Okay. We do have a list of those. That should probably be cleared down, so that's something I need to look at. I don't think they're still firing, because if they were, we would have entries in this list saying, am I in range or not? And I don't think we do have anything like that going on. Down to the, ooh, what is that? Okay, yeah, so that's just me, my stuff, fiddle server. Right, pilot stage, we see that the error message that was there has stopped popping up. DCS is 47 seconds old, look at that. So we saved Dave 6. Thank you for the run before. Awesome, I'm glad you will be on tomorrow under the it sounds very Metro, but it's awesome having you around, having you flying in game, in server, and in stream. So my wingman, I was not my original wingman, that's Bill. No one replaces Bill, but yeah, it's good to have Undead around whenever he's able to. Okay, Wingly, no, not Wingly. Let's see how tired I am. Wing Zero. If you would like to request Dave 6 as a CSAR target, please. And let's turn that on and watch it real time. Maybe. Follow. But That was interesting. Same loop. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're getting closer to the source of the issue. We're still 17, 25, 21. That's fine. Our first issue was that we had like old data. So I've shut down safe fuel at this point. Yeah, so let's run return. I wish there was a button that I could map that just does that instead of having to go through the context menu. So has it been? So it hasn't been attributed to you, which is kind of what we expected. What we need to find out though is your player name causing DCS a problem? Have you managed to pick up any DCR? No, you did. You picked up one, didn't you, in the dynamic spawn? Have you died in that spawn and respawned into? Sorry, have you died in that slot and respawned into that same slot? No, the static one, or either for that matter. I suppose we're just gathering information, really, aren't we? I think it mostly relates to the static spawn in this case. So did you die in the static spawn and then, sorry, words are getting mixed. Did you die in the static slot and then respawn into the same static slot? And in the meantime, let's come back down here. Where this unit did. Let's check. Let's see, so accept 25. So, get player name. That's what's causing our problem, you see. Unit get by name. Bars. Unit name. Now, see, that's. This is more difficult to do. We don't know what the vars object is coming in. It's going to be. I was the one that crashed earlier. Then I went into static slot 1 and exploded due to nuke. And then went static a different slot. Okay. Don't know if you die in a slot and then respawn in that same slot, it screws up VoIP. You have to choose a different slot. But you did choose a different slot, so it wouldn't be affected by that same thing. But for all intents and purposes, I know because it's not getting the player. But we're getting to here, but we're not getting a player object because the player unit name isn't returning a player. How do we find out player unit name? Wait a minute, player unit name. That's on the vars. What is, so that's the list of stuff. I think this would still be a unit name thing. How am I going to find your unit get by name, you are currently... Yeah. Who's that? Dave 7. Wasn't he over here earlier on? Oh, you moved him around. So you are group Moz that, and your unit name is going to be Moz CH47F-1. Likely. See, that might... No, because you've already done it one. Either way, right, Moz... where's the window gone? Oh, there. So we can use, again, this. We can't. This. We can use unit get by name. Hopefully that's actually copied it. Copy pasting VS Code can be a little bit weird sometimes. Get unit by name. And we're going to say Moz CH47F-1. Does that give us a value? And I can't impress upon you how awesome it is to be able to directly query live code. No return value. Huh. I wasn't expecting that. Unit get by name. Unit player name. Player unit name, sorry. I was not expecting that. What happens if I do? What if I actually have to some weird assignment thing? No. Well, that's a little bit weird. I was not expecting to not have something come back. Let's just double check what the... I've typed in there. So you are Moz CH47F1. Okay, perhaps that's not the group name then. Unit name. I have the cursor, thank you. So if we do group then, what is a group? What does that give us? Okay. Not as much information as I anticipated. There should be a whole thing. That's not returning anything. I think there's something weird with your spawn. I'm in the third slot. Unless there's a limitation of DCS lure making this call, but I don't think there is. I mean, we can test that. We can test that because if we... Uh-oh, you've got enemies on the field, by the way. On the runway. If we have a look at you... So if we do drone -JU88, I call this already the door gunners. Okay. So drone JU88. does that give us? Exactly the same, but that is interesting. So grep by name is just an ID. I thought that returned an entire object. There you go. I wonder what produces the entire object then. That's going to be dead. Where do I generate CSAR? I don't think there's any inactivity checks. It's ain't Star Citizen, you know. I should remember where the hell I put it. My name is now. We know that was a unit. I can't actually remember what bit of code calls the generate CSAR. Let's just go to generate CSAR. Oh, there's some more logistics stuff. Page check. Oops. English. Blue. That one. Generate CSAR. Here we go. Now that I'm here, I can't remember why I'm here. Group get by name. That. No. CSAR target. Here we go. Ah, that's why. Because it comes out of there. So for that, CSAR target. Great unit group. Because I build it. That's why. That's why I get the information that I want. Check the picture. That should be okay. Yeah, that's fine. I've landed closer than that. Technically, yeah, I know. If only you could tell an AI unit to embark by player vehicle. You can't, by the way. You can only tell an AI unit to embark on an AI helicopter or AI vehicle, which just sucks. Okay, so we then need, what do we need? I need get player name from the ID. So get by name. That's group get by name. So let's go back to unit. Get by name, which is your unit, which I now can't remember the words. Moz DH47. Oops, F1. And that gives us an ID. No, it doesn't give us an ID. Perhaps that's not your unit name. Have a look on the select role. Where are you? Perhaps you don't have your name. Perhaps it is just that. 47F. 406, I think, is your slot number. But if we do that, So what does that give us? Nothing. Which is fair. I didn't expect it to work. That one, no return value. So we do group now because that is the group name. We get an ID. We get nothing. I think your spawn is bugged. Oh no, this is entirely on you. You clicked. Okay. Where's that a second? We need a way of finding out who you are. Let's reselect you down here. Nope, not that one. That's the group, and that's the call sign 1. So what is your call sign? Ah, a Dodge 63. I wonder if that's call sign. I don't think call sign is the group unit. No, mate, you're Dodge. You are major Dodge. Why does it return nothing when I query your group name? MOZ, I haven't misspelled, have I? MOZCH 47 F. That is the group name. What's the actual line that I'm trying to run? So is it 1725? So in theory that gets the player's unit and then get player name, and then that's why it's not doing it. Get player unit name. How do I get the player unit name? What set that when you called generate CSAR list? So something isn't going into the CSAR list. We're getting closer. If I can just hold a thought in my head, we're getting closer. But when you generate CSAR list, that came from up here. I need more screen estate is what I need. But, right, I'm going to flick back to my local code because code will be right the same in that bit. I just need this. Oh god, I can see lines. Right. CISO unit. ID logistics. Build F10. Here we go. CSAR, and we pass in the group ID for you. Where do we get the group ID from? We get the group ID from there. The build F10 logi. You're the problem. That is a scandalous lie. A scandalous lie. Where's it landing? Birth. Unit spawn. The event initiator is not nil. And it's one of those, only build it once. Right, so build of technology. We are getting the group ID from group initiate a group, get group ID. And you died, but you went into a different one. This Chinook will rust of old age by the time you fix this, just like all the real Chinooks out there. Actually, considering he's not here, and I'm totally unable to defend himself, I'm going to blame Sodacan for dropping the nuke in the first place. It's an interesting one, though. The group name, get group, get name. It's almost like you know me. Okay, so we're getting the group name from the initiator, which unfortunately came from the event, which unfortunately we don't have anymore. How do we find out? How do we find out what your inside group, inside engine group name is? I think we are using the right one. I think we're using the right group name, Moz CH47F. Because that's what we use here to pull us into this bit. Although we're building it into a list, group name. Oh, here we go. This might give us something. Oh no, not in there. In here. That might give us something. Return that. Oh. So I was using the right one. Hey, stow that. What is that, a load of bull? I can do that as well, you know. Now that's an interesting thing. I wonder if a rolling cat. Roger that. I haven't got any animated emotes. I tried to make one, but I didn't like how it came out. Page 47F. I wonder if your spawn into CH47F wasn't the first spawn into CH47F. For example, undead spawns into that slot, does stuff, leaves that slot. It would generate the CSAR menu once in the context of him. But when he leaves the unit and then you come in, do we now have an issue where successive people have... I think it needs to be cleared down, doesn't it? I think there's a piece of data hanging over us from something. I just don't know what yet. Do we know? We know that we've had stuff built for that. That was with get by name. That's what we were using. Initiator get group. Because it came off there. What are our get group options? History, It's 4 AM. I'm not getting younger here. Gotta fix it, Einstein. Wow. Me working my ass off to fix a game for you. And I'm getting all this shit. Fine. Get by name. Group. Get by name. And an instance of the calling class for the object specified name. The object's name is defined either in mission editor, then functions. Must be unique. However, groups have the same unit or static. But however, groups may have the same name as a unique or static object. Function. Okay. I don't actually think I'm doing anything wrong, it's just not returning any information. The group, get by name, and then the string. But it doesn't return anything. What does it do for me? Am I still in? I am still in, aren't I? Yeah. So if we take a look at me, what do we have written here? So Pontiac 1-1. I'm in H4. So if we call that piece of code on me, Mars H1, that one. Now, if this returns an ID, then it's your fault. Fuck. Why doesn't it return information? That's very interesting. Alright, well, what happens if we do this? Can we pull that direct? Does it simply not do anything unless it's a function or something? There's why I get by name. Okay, so it's that. No, I'm looking at the wrong function. Get player name. What do we get if we do that? Can't see chat at the moment. Hang on a second. Internal server. Okay, well, I'm getting closer. Oh, let me scroll. A nil value. Yes, because group get by name isn't returning anything, so there's nothing to call get player name on. Why is it not returning any player names? I still reserve the right to say it's not my fault either. It is actually DCS. It's weird that it's not returning any information for the groups. Tell you what, if I did, let's come here. My engine running still? It is. Have we got a CSAR that's nice and close? Probably. Which one's going to be safest? Probably that one. So it's Dave 19. So let us very quickly. No. Stupid bloody. Right. Right, list targets. So did we say? Was it 19? 19. That's that ball sign. That is the unit name. That is the unit name. So what is my unit name? 230. That's not my unit name. Oh, come on, give me play the fucking game. Right, okay, so what happens if I do this? What happens if I do this? You sense I'm getting close to the answer because the music's getting more intense. Pontiac 1-1. Pontiac 1-1 type. I don't think there's any spaces in there. What does that give us? Font E. I have spelled that right, haven't I? It's a pain in the ass that I can't see the bottom of the bloody screen. Font I. Yeah, 1-1. I don't think there's spaces. That's group name though. But a unit. Oops. How bizarre. So what I will do now is go and get a unit. So it was 19. That one. So let's just haul ass. Actually no, because I've said I want it. So I'm now tagged on that. I'm now tagged on that unit. It's just, well, at least it should be. Right, so we pop back into here. I'm just going to do that just so it's quieter. So if we now do CSAR target, that one. That. That's interesting because 6 has disappeared, I believe. And we've got more than one listed. There's the player unit name, so I am right. I'm totally right. That's 22. Why am I already tagged on that one? Okay. That's interesting. It's tagged me on all of them. Save 23. So your group name should be exactly what I thought it was going to be, which was Moz CH47. Moz. Oh no, uppercase. Moz CH47F1. But it doesn't return anything. I misclicked there. Is it a weird thing of single quotes and double quotes? Player group name, player unit name. And let's just double check that it has picked up the right thing. So I just want to go into there, F10, F2, F1. Right, so it has picked me up. It worked. That's all I'm going to say. It works. Okay. It works perfectly, except when people break it. Hang on, that means that did do that line then. 1725. 1725. 1725. It did that. It worked, which means that worked. Get player unit name. Get player unit name. Vars is a variable that contains that table. Let's shrink those down. This is a table. That's a table. That's a table. That's a table. So vars is a table of these values, which means vars.player unit name is this table player unit name. Unit get by name. But that returns it, but it doesn't through here. Unit get by name. I'm just going to copy it just because I'm going mad. Make sure it's the same. Knit. Yes, I am a knit. Oh, for fuck's sake. Unit. Unit get by name. And that. Oh, I've done it again, for fuck's sake. Right, unit, get by name. It's the same piece of code, it's got the same piece of information, but it doesn't fucking return anything. How bizarre. Perhaps that information isn't accessible. Or rather, it is accessible, just not accessible through DCS Lua. Which makes this very difficult to debug, because we can't run the same code to find out what the answer was. Or rather, what the input to it was. Because I did CSAR except for me, and this bit went through. In fact, we can prove that, because if we go into... here, no, apparently I've got no mouse control now. If we come into here, yes, I want to reload it, and I want to scoop down to the bottom. We should find in here somewhere my my pickup. I think I can't remember if I actually log it out. Land. Oh, that's a land. Okay, so that would have been Pontiac. Would have been close to there, actually, wouldn't it? That's a takeoff. Not me. Too much info. I have to about split it down, really. I don't think I'd log out a piece of information that I want to see, which is a pain. Oh. Buzz. Where's the first bit of information that I would have half a chance of seeing? Thanks, in fact. No, I don't log. That doesn't get logged into the log. DCS pending will have me in it though now. Okay. Okay. So, player unit name, player group name. We are transporting Dave 19. Or will be. We know the code worked. It's gone into the pending list. I still say, for whatever reason, however reason, your slot got bugged at some point. The question is, how would we recover? I don't think we can recover. I don't think we can recover from a broken slot. The test would be if you respawned in a new slot and then picked up a and then ran the CSAR list and see if you can choose one and see if that gets assigned to you under the new slot. And I could try. In fact, what use your H47? Oh, hang on. What one are you? Select role. You are group. Do these groups have the same group name? Which is interesting. It must be. I must have made it as 4. Oh, I wonder if that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's any recovery from that for your current spawn. It might recover on a subsequent spawn, but not for that spawn. Is Moz the group? No. Because this is a static spawn, it's probably the group is Moz CH47F. And we can prove that. How would we prove that? 5758. They're separate aircraft. So what's the progress? I kind of zoned out. Oh, what now? Has it just done it? Has it just given it to you? No. Oh, you're not slotted. What happened there? Did you just crash? A game crash. Be specific. Oh no, there you are. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. Yeah, so these... Holy shit. There is wreck in spawn 1. Oh, jeez, that was what? Hang on a minute, what the hell was that? We're trying it 44 nautical miles. What fucking one did I select? Do that again. 44 Dave 6. Why is it attributed Dave 6 to me? I think there's an index that's gotten out of sync. That is what's causing our problem. Why is it not going to you? On F2. There we go. Huh. Well, that looks a bit clumsy. Was 3 rotor blades not enough for you? You wanted 6. You talking about there's loads of space. Yeah, I mean, you could have literally chosen any other spawn of those, and it would have been fine. Any other spawn, but no, you chose that one. Any other spawn. In fact, look at that. Is it? I know. There you go. What did I press? Did my fuel run out? Oh, my fuel ran out. Oops. Okay, well, I don't... Okay, so can you request a CSAR now? Don't worry about doing startup or anything like that. You should be able to just still go through the selections. Because I also want to keep a track on something that I saw here. If we do that. Okay, so that's when you restarted. Yeah, okay. So choose any one of those. I'd recommend 23, 22. Uh, 23 just died. Well, fucking hell. $22 then. Unit 64. Who's Unit 64? Oh, that's going to be the convoy coming in. Yeah. I'm on 1020. Okay. And do you now get the option for heading and all that lot? Did 20, I think 1020 just got aggressively. And it was pretty much ready for to be picked. Although there's not a thing for it. I don't think 1020 is there anymore. When is that? 19. 20. Okay, 20 is there. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. Now that you're doing that, keep clicking on the wrong bloody one. I'm still clicking on the wrong one. Right, these are targets. That one. Has it changed anything to it? Had. So 22. 22 is the only one in that one. So these are ending. That was mine. Apparently also mine. And that's yours. So that's your unit, mate. Is it a space? It was a space. I was on the right track. It's just that it was a space. And there were spaces in there. There we go. So if I do now, you know what? I was exactly fucking right. It's just that I couldn't see the spaces. So if we do that, that will give me an ID. You bastard. Perhaps I'm just not allowed to call that from here. No, I'm not. Bloody hell. It's interesting that I've got 2 for me in the pending list, though. Not what I would have expected. What were they for? 1006. Yeah, I have no idea how I got 1006. That was a complete fuck up. Player U. Oh no, that's the player name. Player unit name. Oh. So if we do that now. No value. That's fucking weird. That is fucking weird. It's the lack of the keyword return. Okay, you bastard. Okay. So that's that. So if we now do get player name, hyphen, yeah, player name. answer. Okay, I got you. I can see you. So, seems to be working now, 10:20. Alright, can you get him to go on board, or is he clipping in? He should be able to walk to you from there. What is it to look at a ground unit? Is it F7? I wonder if you're too close. Oh, no, there he goes. There he goes. He's in. He is in. Well, would you look at that? My shit works. My shit actually works. Interestingly, you were very close to the nuke site, I think. Oh, no, it's over there, isn't it? Yeah. I would say that was totally your fault, because when you followed instructions, it worked. Hey, look, do you not realise, right? Do you not realise, with what I was just doing, the fact that I can query live mission code and execute live mission code, that I couldn't spawn 30 AK-47 troops right under you right now? But I don't, because I'm not a Zeus. I'm not an Armor 3 Zeus. Yeah, I had to fix it myself and restart. Exactly. You messed up. No, in fairness, I think it was a DCS thing. I mean, let's face it, there is certainly enough bugs, and it was around your death. There are issues around player death and reslotting with other elements of DCS. It is not beyond the realms of possibility that there is some little bug, and it was a death via nuke. It wasn't a death via a crash or anything like that. It was via a nuke. So perhaps there is a bug within that section of the code. I don't know. But it was certainly the fact that there was a death that occurred for whatever reason associated with that slot. Big fire. You seem to have bullet holes in you. Bet if I can disembark now. That's an interesting one. You're opening your doors. I didn't catch that. Did it disembark? No. We didn't get a disembark message, did you? Did you do? $2064. Oh, no, another one. Oh. 2064. Disembarked. Okay, so the group ID wasn't right. Didn't get the message, but it did disembark. If unit disembarked, then... Oh, that's interesting. Oh, text the group. It didn't disembark, did you? You got a message. You got a different message, didn't you? You didn't get off. And this is one of the things I can't test when I'm running it local, because when I run up the mission and I do something, if I wonder if when you get into a dynamic spawn, something is getting stuck on your player object. Something I can look at. It is something I can look at. I know that there have been issues reported when people get into the dynamic slots and then unslot a dynamic slot. Something doesn't work right, but I can't remember what it was that they were reporting. Control even server coming back and trying to see if it works then. I mean, it's 5:10 in the morning, dude. We're going to be doing this tomorrow anyway. If you want to call it there, I have no issues at all. Well, of course I want to know if it will work. There's absolutely no way you can get anything in there, is there? There was someone on the DCS forums that was wanting to see if we can fit a Humvee in the back of the Chinook. There's just no fucking way it's going to fit in there. I don't think there's anyone left though, is there? I mean, I've been holding 19. I can always release 19. But 22 died, didn't it? Your 22 died. Two. I'm sure I saw a message that said 22 had died. Unless it was just a screen shift and it looked like it was saying one thing, but the screen shift that 23 died. Perhaps it was just 23 then. And the screen jittered and I made it, and I thought it said 22 as well. Uh, 22, yeah, it's fair enough. And there's always 19 if I release it. That's a 1-1. Thank you for those that have been sticking around in this last hour of the stream, which has been no flying and all bug fixing or bug investigation. Wing 081 has been diligently trying things based on my suggestions as I'm looking at stuff in the engine. Can't thank you enough for the time you're putting in, Wing. Very kind of you. It has given me an unrelated it has given me something to think about, at least, because if we look on the CSAR target list, which in theory should actually be empty now. I was seeing, there we go, it's actually empty. Yes, that's exactly what it should be. And if I release 19, it should actually go back in there. So I'm going to do that now, actually. Personnel. These if I do F5 to cancel, and then we rerun that. Okay. It should not have my name against it. It does not have my name. Okay, so it is going back in fully as expected. What I don't like though is all these empties. So I might look at writing that down. I believe I have a function even that does it. Oops, missed. Oh, that's interesting. Why isn't it going to tidy logistics? Which is in this file. In fact, it's there. Oh, what was that? Dave 19 just got taken. Did 22 get taken as well? What the hell was that? What had just happened? Two. What's that black line? I've never noticed that black line before. Is it a railway? Oh, it's power. Oh. Alright, don't tuck it in too tight. Give him a little bit of space to move. Oh, stupid fucking mouse wheel. Oh god, oh god. Need to be within 600 meters, or 600 feet, sorry. Yeah, about there. Go. There he goes. Nice. He's driving home. Oh my god. You're on free fire. Death Trick, how you doing, buddy? Oh, what the hell's gone on with that texture? That's a bit fucked. Oh wow. Wow, that texture says bye-bye. Oh hang on, that was the nuke site. I think that was where Stop your bollocks, drop the nuke. We just, it's a shame that they didn't put the spray back in. Yeah, we're getting close to the end of the stream now. We've just been doing some debugging and some testing of an issue that Wing was having there. But we're just waiting for him to come in and land and see if he can get the unit to disembark. Well, basically, irrespective of the outcome, the stream will be coming to an end because it's 4:30 in the morning. I have a food order being delivered in 4 hours. And then the ground crew get up. And then my sleep ends. So, oh, no. Has he got enough power? No, you got to get closer. Take the wheel brake off, see if you can roll forward. I don't think it's close enough. You have to be on the pad. Have you got enough power to lift the nose up and then you can drive up the slope? Oh yes. Yes. No. No. Oh dear, oh dear. No, it's right, it's Wing. It's a professional. Oh shit. You got it, you got it, you got it. You got it. Nice. Just about. Well done. We all knew you had that. It's all going to be fine. It's not letting him out though, is it? Oh, I keep clicking on the wrong fucking one. 2018. 2064, 2018. Oh, that's in the wrong place. Oh. 2064. 2064. So the group ID. Okay, that's not close enough. That's interesting. It's picking up the unit disembarked. The unit did not disembark. I wasn't actually watching. Did we get a message? No. But disembark. No, not getting off. Okay. No, see, they did get off when Undead did it earlier on. Oh. It's a pipe. Not that kind of pipe. I know know. Do I know what the problem is? That Lancer 1-1, is that your handle that you've put on, or is that something that was game assigned? As we look at the player list, yeah, I'm starting to get, okay, I think I know what the problem is now. Yeah. So it's actually, so when I started working on the CSAR element, I was passing groups of variables between functions. And one of the early parts of the code, before I learned a technique to do with Lua and Visual VS Code, was I was just passing it as a value separated string, and the value that I was using to separate the strings was a pipe. So when I get the strings in, I just do a split on the pipe symbol. But you've got a pipe symbol in your name, which means the split operation it's your fault. It is actually your fault. Complete bullshit. Well, it's all of your fault, but it's your fault specifically because you're the one that came here. The irony is, I was actually in the process of updating the code to move away from that to a different technique, and that was the only fucking bit that I hadn't got to yet. The only bit. So I will do that for you, Wing. I will do that for you. Not that you'll ever be coming back after this. And that's not because I'll ban you. You'll just say, fuck that, I ain't going back. No, I'll even show you where it is. Let's see. That bit. So, yeah, I know how to fix it. Can't do it now because that's positional stuff. I need to get my head around that. The disembark group that goes into the disembark variable. No, in transit, sorry. Let's see if we do CSAR in transit. And there we have, in fact, we've got it a couple of times, so look at that. Oh, it's all you. Let's see. You're like a rash. Like a rash all over the server. What have we got here? That's very interesting. Milstock. Oh, that's the dynamics one. That was Dave 10. Let's see. It's gone bonk. It's messed it up. Actually, I'm surprised it did mess it up because of where it was. Oh, because I'm doing the player name. So it thinks that that is your player name. Not that. Oh shit, fucked up there. That is your player name. That's fine. That is fine. Legitimate. That's in the in transit. So that's the result of embarking. And then when it does it, see it builds that bit there. So what I need to do is replace this. Well, answer on is my call sign, wing 081 is my planet. Gotcha. What I need to do is replace the values that get concatenated here and do the same that I've done in other places now, which is that's when it goes into the embarking. No, if we look at into the pending list, that's it makes more sense. A flare, IR, smoke, heading. This unit. Oh, not that I can find anything now. My brain is gone completely. Wait, build CSAR targets. That's not the right place. CSAR accept. There we go. CSAR pending equals. Look, see, that's even the old code. You can see that I was doing this all the pipe business, but then I simply put the block of data in that tabular format. So, given that, what I would need to do, and I'm not going to do it there, I'm going to do it here. We're doing to the embarking. What we actually want to do is leave it all alone. Leave it all pretty much as is. I'm just going to copy that. Just do that for safety. It's literally that. Because that goes into the in-transit list, and then when we look at the in-transit list, we come down here, instead of doing all this split bullshit, we just look at the data as a table. So the transit data is easily transit data, and the is that. So going to keep the same name. I'll probably tweak this tomorrow, but that we want to just comment that out. So we've got the transit data now. Sorry, in transit. So we want transit data. So the transit data is in fact one of our object types, which is a CSAR list object. So we can say here, and it's the type of CSAR list object. So now I can say, if I want to get the player name, instead of, again, I'm just going to copy that, paste it. Oops, yeah. So that. And instead of using an array, we go transit data dot player name. And that should work because your player name is already going into the object in the correct format. So rather than trying to split and reconstitute and all that stuff, we just do that. In fact, transit data 5, I think that was the type. That's the only one I need to check, actually. Default medial. What? God damn it, I hate it when my own comments don't make sense. Blue. I think it was actually can't actually remember what that means, actually. What was the... I didn't even make a key for my own shit, did I? Press CSAR type. Okay, so if the type is 1, that's, again, we'll do a copy. I mean, we have pretty much fixed it right here, right now. Which isn't bad considering it's nearly 5 o'clock in the morning and I'm still writing code. So we want the CSAR type. CSAR type, there we go. The CSAR type is 1. I'm going to get rid of that because it made absolutely no sense. And as long as there's no other bits where we're doing transit data and then the square bracket. I don't think there is, but it looks fine. Bars.group ID. See solist object. Oh. What's wrong with code at 5 AM? I thought that's when the cool kids were doing it. Well, yeah, but since when have I ever been a cool kid? Any part of that statement. Cool nor kid. Certainly not a cool kid. But I think excuse me. I think that does actually fix the problem. We should find out tomorrow. Will you be coming back tomorrow, Wing? Do you fancy going through all this again? Assuming Wing hasn't already passed out, which wouldn't be surprising. So that's probably what I'm going to be doing very soon. Now 20 to 5 in the morning. I'm going to save that. Thank you, Wing, again. I really do appreciate you spending time on the stream and help me work through that issue. Being a goat is overrated anyway. That's why I'm a git. That's easier to spell as well. Okay, that's saved. I think the code is safe. I mean, to be honest, if I'm happy with what is in here, I have been putting other code in. But I don't know if I want to push up that far. I might make the edit on server remotely, outside of change control, and then just keep it all in here. And then when I've done the next update, then I'll push it through with the change included. Might be safer. Right, anyway, I'm going to have to call it there. My brain is starting to stall, as you can probably tell. I'm going to put it onto that one. And put that over here. Okay, so thank you to the players, chatters, and what the hell is that? Huh. I've had that on there the entire time and no one said a fucking thing. You lazy bastards. It's supposed to be that. God damn it. Or was it on the other one? Hang on, let me just check. Main. Are they, whoops. Are they the same? They're the same thing. If I do that, put it back like that, I'll go main. Oh, okay, so that one's alright. I will let you on. Still got more of it on screen than it should have, but there you go. Yeah. Oh, we can stop doing that now as well. Okay. Ending. Right. Okay. Oh, I've done it again. Fuck's sake. There we go. Right, thank you to players, students and lurkers as it dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Special thanks to Bill 949 T, who runs the hardware that we run our mission on. Thank you, and thank you to Bill and Undead and Wing and Jeeve, Sodacan, for joining us in-game in the server. No thanks to Sodacan, who dropped a nuke and blew everyone up. Thank you to the lurkers. I don't check my lurkers list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue, but I really do appreciate you spending time on the stream, both on Twitch and over on YouTube. Special thanks, special notable thanks this evening to Wing081, who has spent the last hour and a half trying things for me so that I can follow logs through, follow the code through, and follow the data through, and find the cause of the problem that he was having. So, Wing, thank you. I really do appreciate you spending the time and sticking around to help to work through that. You know what? I don't know how much of a. I don't know if you consider it more of a kick in the teeth than a thank you. Send me the name of the streamer of your choice that you'd like a 1 month sub to, and I will gift you that 1 month sub just as a thank you for helping me go through this stuff tonight. You don't have to put it in chat now, or you can if you want, I don't care. But or send it to me in a DM. I was going to be really sort of like narcissistic and say you can have a free gift sub to my channel, and I thought, no, that's a bit shit. Yeah, name streamer of your choice. I'll gift you a sub to their channel for 1 month. Assuming you don't already have an active one, because then it gets Twitch doesn't allow it. So, you know, that's not my fault. Yes, thank you to the lurkers. Yeah, so I don't check my lurkers list. If you're there, I haven't got a clue. If before the end of the stream you feel like chucking a high in chat, please do so. If you don't, then that's fair enough. If you've enjoyed everything you saw and you haven't done so already, please consider hitting like, share, follow, share on other social media platforms. You can find under this video down there, and on the social command over there. Thanks to those that chatted, no particular reverse order, I've lost my numbers now, names now, Death Trick, and of course Wing081. We had Undead. Undead was fine with us as well. God, I forgot that. Sorry, Undead. I know you're not there to hear me apologise, but fuck it. We had Lurk in from Zero Sided Coin earlier in the evening. What the fuck was that? It seems that Restream.io went absolutely fucking mental earlier on. It told me 100 times that I had 100 messages to retweet. I don't think that's quite the idea of it. Undead. I don't think we had anyone else in. Jeeve chatted a little bit. That's my list gone. If you... I won't worry about doing a raid because there's only 2 people on Twitch. that's there, and another 2 people on YouTube, and you can follow the raid anyway because it's a different platform. We will call it there. You know who you want to watch next, your favourite streamer, or you go to bed or whatever it is you do. Just when you get there, if it is a streamer, make some noise in their chat. Your emotes, my emotes, anyone's emotes, make sure they feel appreciated in what they're doing. And they come back and do it again nice and soon. We are going to be doing this very soon. We're going to be doing it tomorrow night, or as it is, in about 16 hours, 20 hours, something like that. So yeah, come back then. We're going to be doing some more DCS. I will have put the fix in place on the server so that Wing 081 can actually finish DSAR drop and make that one person's sins. You're talking with me on that. Look, I can't help. It was your choice to have the pipe in there. It was your choice for the pipe, not mine. I didn't tell you to do it. I didn't suggest to do it. That was totally on you. Totally on you. My voice is going completely new. So I'm going to call it there. All it remains for me to say is, once again, thank you for sticking around and helping. I do appreciate it. And I am serious. Drop me a message with your favourite streamer. I will give you a sub. All that remains for me to say is, whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun. More importantly, stay safe. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really do appreciate it far more than you realise. And hopefully you'll come back and join us again tomorrow for some more of almost the same, but with less bugs. But until then, take care.